One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Was impressive. And this is one, Jim, that you just cannot predict.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez.
As it goes, shapes to shoot! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a good ball out wide. That has been slung wide. Konsa gets a foot in here. Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And no, that was never going to make it. Almada. Now it's Martinez. To McAllister. And it's Messi. Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. De Paul. England leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And this is Kane. Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a really well-measured ball. And they're quick to get it back. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. So no flat... Real chance! And a neat finish! Argentina are level! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 10, Messi.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Kane. Kane was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, great chance! And there's the shot! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Number 24, Fernandez.
Argentina have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gets a good foot in there. Martinez, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Martinez. Anderson. Now it's Kane. Nicely spread. Back towards the middle, and this is Kane. Kane! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
England really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gordon. Kane looking to add to his goal. Madwicki, he is onto this. Montiel. De Paul, who does have an assist to his name. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that could set him on his way. Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
O'Reilly, that has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Tries one from range! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Anderson. James. Bellingham. Now it's Madueke. Madueke.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good ball, good take. Goes looking wide. Almada has it out wide and in space. And that's been drilled in. A corner it is then. Messi goes short. Oh, right place, right time. Almada! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better.
The goal scorer for Argentina, number 16, Almada.
And that is all they have time for. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rice. Fernandez. And here's Kane. Spread it left. Goes for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Gordon certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Martinez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Rice. Oh, that's superb. Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. McAllister. Montiel. O'Reilly with the slide tackle there. Gordon. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there. McAllister, and it's Kane, knocks it out wide. That's been cut out, well played.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Shifted it to the flank. 60 minutes played.
Was 96,026.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinez. Madueke. That's good running with the ball. And this is Kane. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Konsa. Not the most accurate pass. Medina. Fernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Martinez. That's destined for the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is, and he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. James producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Konsa carries the ball down the right. Madueke. And here's Kane. Distributed tidily. Oh, well played. McAllister. Gordon. And it's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Sensational from Bellingham! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
England cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Rice.
Stones makes the interception.
Rice.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Gordon. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's played through for him. He's got away. And the shot! And he stuck it away! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Argentina, after 80 minutes, is number 7, Rodrigo de Paul.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Stones does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just 5 minutes left. Spread out to the left. And that's a dangerous ball. Bellingham, and the shot, and that's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 10,
Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
England give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That was very necessary. He's had it taken off him. He has found the way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the finish! And with that, the end. England played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, England and Argentina is a rivalry with a long history, during which both teams have had their moments of triumph over each other. England in the 1966 quarter-final, of course, and Argentina in the quarter-final of 1986, most famously. But past results mean nothing here. Forget whatever script you've read. Anything can happen once that whistle goes. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. And this is one, Jim, that you just cannot predict.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers and then turning away quickly. And I love those long clip balls he can get into deep positions.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Medina, Almada, and Medina. Konsa spots it and intercepts. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Gordon.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gordon. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Kane. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. A corner it is then. England with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Goal! England! England take the lead. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 24, James.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Skims one in. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. James. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. Kane. Oh, important interception. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. And it's Messi. Out towards the flank. McAllister. That's destined for the flank. Played out to the left flank. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's played it back. And here's Kane. Kane! Frustratingly close. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Almada. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, delivered with swing. Madueke. And here's the chance to counter. Madueke couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Martinez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And Martinez! It's hit the upright. Stones. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. This looks promising. No, that's been intercepted. James. Madueke. Bellingham. That's destined for the flank. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Madueke. And here's Bellingham. And this is... And the finish! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now, can they get him on? Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Anderson. James. And that pass isn't the best. Almada.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Fernandez. Martinez receives it in a... And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That has not gone well. Now it's Kane. That's going wide left. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Hello,
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
England sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So the action resumes. And it's Messi. And he's running through. Good pressure, determined, intense. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good spread. Well, there's the clearance. Martinez. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Kane.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Romero. And Medina. Romero. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide. Applies the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the first goal came from this. Rice goes short. Great, but there's the shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Romero. Montiel. Gets a good foot in there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
De Paul. England in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Almada. He's picked his way through. Oh, good effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. England are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was
Gordon scooting forward.
96,628.
60 minutes played. And it's Bellingham. And this is Kane. Now it's Gordon. He's in a great position here. And a chance! It's loose, and he's following up! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
A case now of complete control. Medina. De Paul. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now it's Gordon. And this is Kane, and he's intervened well there. Medina. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. To Martinez. De Paul. Konsa. He's gone forward. Now it's Gordon. McAllister. And it's McAllister. And it's Messi. No, he's not getting past him there. Martinez. And Fernandez. Martinez. And Almada. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great vision. Kane, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. And this is Kane. Goes for a shot! Well, now, and again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Paul. Good ball. Kane! And he hits the net! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Martinez. Simeone. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And here's Gordon. Romero. Montiel. And it's McAllister. And here's Kane. Spread out to the left. Simeone. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Bellingham. McAllister. Now Martinez. Anderson. Tries from a long way out.
2 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. Driving forward. And this is Kane. Fernandez. That's that, the end. England can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Kane, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, how will we look back on that?
England really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit.
Hello,
I think this
everybody,
result was well
please
merited.
join me in wishing a happy wedding
So
anniversary.
thank you
for
very
one of
much,
our
Jim, for
fan
joining
club
me. That
members.
brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
Please welcome everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. That was special, now stand by for this. And this is one, Jim, that you just cannot predict.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez.
Tries a shot! First effort on goal.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rice plays it short. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Romero. Martinez. Now Romero. McAllister. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Anderson. Has a look and plays it forward. Passes short and sharp. And he's forced to go back. Nice sequence of passes this. James gets into a good position. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Fernandez. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Over to the right flank. Now it's to Paul. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. A header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Madueke. Spread to the right. Not the most accurate pass. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, they could break here. O'Reilly gets a foot in here. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Oh, it's Martinez! Goal! Argentina! And we have liftoff. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Martinez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Kane. Spread out to the left. Gordon. And this is Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Rice goes short, and the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
De Paul. Montiel. Now it's Messi. And it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Kane. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! Oh, brilliant from Gordon. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. England are back in business. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
England restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Konsa, Madueke. Now it's Bellingham. Romero. To Martinez. Fernandez. Madueke. Now there's and a chance! He's got away with one there. Medina. And Almada. And it's Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Played back into the centre. McAllister. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Kane.
2 added minutes.
Now it's Madueke. He's got chance for a shot! Goal, England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
England leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Medina. And that is the end of the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
That parking in the area
The
around
big way
stadium
point
is
of the
strictly
game.
forbidden.
Well, I've been left
Please
almost
use parking
breathless here,
provided by the
Peter.
club or
This
any
is
other paid
frantic
parking
stuff.
facilities in the
45
area.
minutes just seem to
Everyone,
fly
please
by.
welcome to the
Here's
field
hoping
our
both teams can
players.
maintain this level.
England are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So, into the second half. DePaul finding himself in space. He's found a way through. Messi! More and more pressure on the ball here. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The goal scorer for Argentina.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's destined for the flank. Now it's Kane. And the ball's come loose here. And it's corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Rice with the short one. Can he finish? England get their 4th corner. They've played it short. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Almada, just a keeper in his way. Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
James. Gordon under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. England really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Now it's Kane. That has been cut short. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Big chance! And the shot! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 10, Messi. The attendance for this
Argentina have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. That's going wide left. And this is Kane. Oh, that's ambitious. Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Martinez. Medina. And Almada. Martinez. And Almada. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. McAllister. And here's Messi. And Almada. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Kane.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Almada, who does have an assist to his name. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fernandes spots it and intercepts. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Madueke. Romero gets across to intercept that. Medina. And here's Kane. He's having a hit! It'll be a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
McAllister, Romero, and it's McAllister. Messi. Konsa makes the interception. And here's Kane. And there's the shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Kane was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Substitution.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Rice plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bellingham. Now this could be... Goes for a shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice interception, well timed. Messi. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Martinez. Fernandes. Now it's Madueke.
6 added minutes has
Romero
been indicated.
cuts out the pass. Romero gets over and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. Anderson. And he's let fly! Tagliafico. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Oh, off the bar! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he can clear it away. And he's managed to get free. Stones wins the duel this time. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Information on our shuttle bus service.
One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
Please welcome everyone.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic, now the game itself. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Time to buckle up. Here we go.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. De Paul with the delivery. And he's straight offside. Konsa and Madueke. Bellingham. Oh, that's ambitious. McAllister engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kane. Over to the right flank. Now it's Kane. England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and it's been taken short. Kane! Corner number 2 then. Rice goes short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. He's quick to... Oh, shooting chance! Goal, England! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
England, after 15 minutes, is number 10, Bellingham.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's De Paul. He has found a way through. De Paul with the cross. James is there and he can get that clear. He won't be happy with that one. Madueke. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Kane. And that has been slung wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Kane. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he finish? Now it's Kane. He's had a shot! Harry Kane! Off the scale! About as smooth as it gets! And they're threatening to fly away here! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Gordon, this is promising.
Oh, really well played.
And there's the shot! And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Kane. O'Reilly. Anderson. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Has another go! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. England heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's been cut out, well played. McAllister. Fernandez. Madueke. So, third corner of the game. Rice plays it short. He's having a shot! This time, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
McAllister. And it's Kane. And here's Madueke. Tries one from range. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And smartly reclaimed.
Might want to be careful there.
Argentina have it back and can go again. And he welcomes it in. And he's quick to get rid. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. Madueke, who has set up 2 goals. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
England really are
Just a
in
quick
control
reminder
here.
today,
They've
please
done
refrain
exactly
from
what they
parking
set out to do.
outside this
There's a
stadium.
genuine flow
Thank you
about
very
their
much for your
football, and
cooperation.
some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Everyone, please welcome our
England
players
look
to the
as though they
field.
have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. So off we go again. Medina. Almada. Now Anderson. Now it's Madueke. And this is Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Kane. Now it's Gordon. And he was alert to it. Romero. Montiel.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Not the most convincing of passes. McAllister. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And Almada. And that has put paid to that. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Romero. Almada. Now it's Martinez. Bellingham wins the duel this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Martinez. Martinez charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the return pass. Fernandes.
The attendance for
And
this
it's
match
Bellingham.
was 98,004.
Oh, good take in a good area. Medina. Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Stones does really well to win the ball there. And here's Kane. Just about within shooting range. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
He's picked his way through. Spread to the right. Kane. Now it's Madueke. It's a pretty loose pass. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players,
Substitution.
so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
McAllister. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Kane most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Fernandez. Now Romero. Montiel. Now it's Gordon. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution in progress.
That is not... Martinez! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kane being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Nice interception, well timed. Rice spots it and intercepts. Montiel knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Anderson. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Kane. That's destined for the flank. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinez. And Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi with the short one. England are looking to go forward now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Deftly away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And and Messi! Oh, there was plenty on that. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! And that's a sharp finish. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Gonzalez.
And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Bellingham claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
England really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Our charity fund, Chance in Football.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
Everyone, please welcome our
There's
players.
nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. National anthem of Argentina rings out. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? And this is one, Jim, that you just cannot predict.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is, but he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And we have our very first corner. Rice plays it short. Chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
McAllister. Now it's caught, takes the shot! Oh, it's coming up, takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Fernandez. And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Romero. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. The ball is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Spread out to the left. Almada finding himself in space. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Martinez. Medina. McAllister stood up well to him there. Now it's Madueke. Madueke. He's shifting through the gears here. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fernandez. Anderson has it out wide and in space. Real chance! Goal! England! England take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 25 minutes is number 9, Harry Kane!
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Ball in towards the middle. Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Bellingham. And this is Kane. Kane! And he's stuck it away! They are purring, truly purring! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Shapes to shoot! And again! He's got away with one there. Rice. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fernandez. Now it's Kane. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Gordon. Good driving run. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get on the end of this? Martinez gets flagged offside. Konsa. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through. Can he finish? And there's a goal. A goal at a really telling moment. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Kane.
Added time.
Martinez. Fernandez. Now it's DePaul. O'Reilly does really well there, strong defending. Martinez. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Just a quick request.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
England leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets us going once more. Almada. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Argentina are level. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And now he has two. It's turning into quite a gem, this. Good effort from distance. Fernandez. Ah, he's given it away. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Kane. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Fernandez. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kane. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Bellingham. That's going wide left. O'Reilly picks it up out wide. Kane currently being consciously targeted.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now it's Messi. Now he's running away.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
Played out towards the right wing. And that is out of play. And that's played in low. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! He's on it. And Martinez! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Argentina leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
He's got away. Shot could be on. O'Reilly! And that's a good finish. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Martinez and Almada. Pressure coming in from all directions. Very nicely done. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Kane. O'Reilly. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the shot! Goal, England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution in progress.
England have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Closing it. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 77 minutes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Gonzalez has it in a wide position. That pass isn't the best. And here's Gonzalez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great chance! Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Argentina.
And yes, it's him again!
Number 10, Messi.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Now there's a... tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Messi. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. And here's Kane. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Kane certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Rice with the short one. Kane! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's that. England illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided
And all that
by the
remains for
local
me
police.
is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
And please welcome our
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. National anthem of Argentina rings out. That was impressive. Time to buckle up. Here we go.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good.
And he shoots! It's there!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. McAllister played out towards the right wing. De Paul, he's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chance, surely! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
McAllister. Fernandes. Bellingham! Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. McAllister. And it's Fernandes. Spread it left. Oh, good spread. Now it's Madueke. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. There will be a throw-in. McAllister. For Messi. Spread out to the left. Almada.
That's good play from him.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Madueke. Some good work on the right flank here. Madueke. He's found a way through. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now there's a fine ball. Anderson. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 8.
England go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
It's Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
England with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Anderson! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
McAllister. And it's McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Good running, strong. Messi! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
James. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Medina promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Just about within shooting range. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! Madueke. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. He's having a pop! They are disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
England palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Konsa kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Kane. McAllister. Fernandez. Now that is tidy, really tidy. And he is deftly away. And that is the end of the first half.
England have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
England leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. So off we go again. Now it's Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Konsa. More and more pressure on the ball here. And this is Kane. Nicely spread. Madueke. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Almada. Now it's Madueke. Oh, that's fabulous. McAllister makes the interception. Romero. And it's Fernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The Paul, who's set up one goal so far. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Takes a shot! And that was very necessary. Great chance! Not the most convincing of passes. Almada. And Medina. Fernandez.
The attendance for this
Martinez
match was
does have his name on the
98,004.
score sheet, of course. And this is Kane. He's in a great position here. Oh, the ball's Kane! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution in progress.
Argentina choosing to make the first change. Fernandez. And Almada. Kane currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned.
He's having a shot! Rising over the bar.
Madueke most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Gordon with a definite foul there. Martinez. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good alertness. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on, distributed tidily. Martinez, Romero, now it's Kane. Oh, he's burst through! It's Kane! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now he's running away. Bellingham. And the counter is on. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Madueke. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Romero. McAllister. And Gonzalez. Martinez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Lautaro Martinez.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So could they be onto something here? Tries to play it through, and he's in on goal. He might go for a shot, and it's been given, and he's following up, and it's in. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 10, Messi.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a good ball out wide. Simeone has it in a wide position.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rice. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Somewhat off target.
There will be 5
Simeone.
minutes added time.
And it's Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Messi. Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham getting this one clear. Now it's Kane. Kane. That's going wide left. Here's Gordon. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. And we're done. Well, that was good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Bellingham voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means.
Hello
Just look at
everybody,
the
and
players
this is a quick
celebrating
reminder
with
to
the
let you
fans.
know that
Everyone
you'll be able
pumped.
to catch today's
Takes me
match
back.
broadcast live on our club's FM station.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. That was impressive. And this is one, Jim, that you just cannot predict.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, it seems he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rice. Goes looking wide. And here's Kane. A temporary retreat here. Anderson. Out towards the flank. De Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the right flank. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham. Now Anderson, spread out to the left. Gordon. Stones. England controlling the possession in this early phase. And it's James. And here's Madueke. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And the finish! That's a fair try. but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Martinez and Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. That's a good ball out wide. The pull in acres of space out wide. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Konsa. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 10, Messi.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
England are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Kane. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. England really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. He's got away. Chance! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Lautaro Martinez.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Gordon. McAllister. For De Paul. McAllister. Always goal side. Thinks one through. Messi. And the ball is out of play. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gordon. And it's Kane. And a chance! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
The goal scorer for England after 39 minutes is number 10, Bellingham.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nicely spread. 5 minutes till the break. James made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well, that pass isn't the best. Madueke. Fernandez.
Such good technique.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, now he can run away with it. Great chance! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And now he has 2. Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Gordon. Medina. Almada. Fernandez. Konsa wins the duel this time. Martinez. He shifted it to the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Medina.
Might want to be careful there.
Madueke. Almada. Martinez. For Rice. And it's Kane. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Gordon. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Martinez. Konsa gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Nice bit of trickery. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
England are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here.
Oh, what a mistake! Madueke shot a goal! He's got away with one there. It's their second corner of the game. Rice goes short. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish?
The attendance for this match was 98,004.
So, third corner of the game. Rice with the short one. And can he finish it? And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That has ended up in no man's land. De Paul. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely ball and a real chance now. De Paul. And it's Messi. Fernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, good take and a good... Tries a shot! Fernandez. And here's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitutions taking place.
Bellingham has given away a free kick. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Madueke. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham is onto this. Well, that has not gone well. Messi on 2 now and looking for 3. Kane! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Substitution.
Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Martinez.
England have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Gordon. He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. McAllister. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's quick to return it. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Backward it goes. Takes a shot! And it's in! And what a climax we have here! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
England give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Has been indicated.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Martinez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Kane. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. McAllister. Alvarez. Now it's to Paul. And that signals the end. England can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
A lost children's announcement.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Make his way to the information centre.
One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more.
And there they are. Please welcome
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? Time to buckle up. Here we go.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Over to the right flank. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Fernandez. Armada. Now it's Martinez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Kane. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Gordon. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's tried his best to keep it in, and he's following up! Goal, England! opener. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
England have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is Messi, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Kane. McAllister gets across to intercept that. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Kane. Spread to the right. Bellingham, chance! And no mistake! It's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Rice. He's found a way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short one. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
England have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Argentina are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And here's Kane, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Almada engages and forces him off the ball. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
England have their third corner. Rice goes short, and he shoots! So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that has not gone well. And that's going wide left. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Kane. Now it's Madueke. And the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pinches it off him. That's a throw. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernandez to McAllister. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's got away with one there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Romero, Martinez, and Almada threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
England definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
England just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.